Ooh, hello, you two. Let's see, Twitch is working, YouTube's working, everything's working. Yay! Get Twix. How you doing? Wait, is that? Oh yeah, it is working. I was like, wait, what? Did I unmute myself? Sometimes I think I did, but then I didn't. Ooh, stretchy. Ooh, I got new thingies. Pink marker. We're not gonna use it, but I just figured I use this one a lot. So eventually it'll be empty. I'd rather have the replacement before it does. Just this one looks a lot better. The camera is like, I don't want to show any of that, but look at that. That doesn't look too plasticky at all. But I don't want to change the description. So I'll just not use it yet. It's still fresh as new. I'll get new swatchy thingies done. Because I looked at, like, what markers am I using the most? Well, apparently that super light one. Now that that one's running low. That one I've been using a lot too. Of course, some yellows. Yep. The pinks, I mean, I should do a giveaway. I should just get rid of them. Giveaway for pink markers. I'm sure OGM would like those. But over here, I mean, we have some really light blues that we're definitely using and gonna be using. And I could totally find something to do with the greens too. Let's see, I have a... Is this in there? Okay, that one's not. Well, that is a great example. Let's see. Does it say? Does I have a few? Well, I have a few lighter colors. That's all that fit in there. I has more. I mean, I do tend to use the lighter colors and red. So I figured, why don't I just get that set? Plus that super duper light one. I'm gonna need that today. So, yay! Ooh, the TK's doing okay, I guess. I mean, I have to color now because I have nothing left to edit. So, should get my coloring on. I like this though. Looks so nice and friendly. This one's super light though. That's a Geo 30? Where did I put my swatches this time? Why don't I get a 20? That one's lighter. That's probably in their other set. But getting the entire set was cheaper than just getting a few markers. That's kind of sad. I had to buy 48. I had to. Because I think the single ones are like €5, but yeah. Because you're gonna add some shipping to that. Well, likely. Okay, what did I do? What did I pick first? I think it was the toys. I want to make it real easy on myself in editing. Because I don't exactly have an editing day planned between now and Sunday. I'll have to do that in between. Something with the package arriving freaking late. Like, normally I stream around 7. If I had done a stream yesterday, I would have started at 9. That's 2 hours later. I was... No. No. No, no, no. Okay. That should be... Alright, 10 minutes. Go. I like that one. Let's see, what else did I want to do today? Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to make sense of my own post-it things? Oh, right, I wanted to do the reindeer. Which is one of the 10 that we were going to save till last. Didn't want to do the Christmas sweater. I think I'm going to color that guy. Do we have another? Oh, right. If we have a lot of time. Where is it? And then we could go into a little bit of OGM torture, perhaps. That would be 4, and I don't think I've done 4 in one. Alright, let's see. I want to do a lot with yellow. That is the best way to traumatize Old Grumpy Mama. Yellow. Just lots and lots of yellows. Wait, that 40. I've been using that a lot. Do I have a... Is that in here too? Ah! Oh, it's called butter now. What is banana cream? I don't have banana cream. What are you? Oh, a GY6? Where is that? Where is my banana cream? That is not banana cream. Oh, great. They not only changed the codes, they changed the names too. I see Irish Drummer Boy over on Twitch. Hello, hello. How you doing? That's just useless. Why did they have to change the names? What even is banana cream? It comes from happy bananas. Very, very happy banana. First I'm trying to... Oh, we talk about OGM. First you're trying to kill her, now you're trying to traumatize her. Oh, no, I've turned her into a little monster. Yeah. She's part of a cult now. Coloring cult. It's like drugs. It's like so easy to get into, but it's so hard to get out of. Also, I mean, obviously I swatched the new ones. The smell, oh my! I mean, the ones I have are not exactly old, but the new ones, oh my! And I think Old Grumpy Mama has a... she has a marker that smells like vodka? Oh, the things that happen in private messages are just interesting. Apparently, I have messed up her algorithms. She's yeeting things into Amazon carts. And I think she is reviving a marker with vodka now. I feel like an influencer. Yeah, but I got, like, because the markers I have, they're not that old. Plus, I keep them in the back, but... I mean, they stink, but... Wait, can I get a similar color? Wait, let me try something. Let me just... Wait, let me pick yellows. Because I also felt like the point felt different. You found a... You found a cozy Canada? What? Oh, Jeebus. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Where? Alright, I'll just... I mean, if it's Cozy Canada, it has to be spelled with a U, right? Oh, it's 100% Canadian, of course. Is just the cover? I mean, she didn't stumble upon that, I'm quite sure. She specifically searched for that. Yeah, I just saw. 100% Canadian. I mean, I just feel OGM coloring streams coming in on Sundays because there's definitely a Canadian connection. She's just been sniffing Marcus too long. All right. What is your number? The page. Don't go all giving me your numbers. Just DM me. What was I looking for? What is this? Toy something. Wait, where's the bird? Bird was... There. Ah, it's 25. It's just right in front of me. You blind little... Ugh. 25. I'm already starting off great. You can tell I'm going to be so serious the entire stream. I can smell coffee too. I have plans. You think coffee would help me stay awake longer? Nope. It just tastes kind of good. It was in your feed. Uh-huh. I wonder why. She's got a specific filter, I'm sure, like a 100% Canadian. Like filter on price and color and all that good stuff, and then it's like Canadian. Must be. So your feed is just all coloring now. I love how you get into DS, you're like, you messed up my algorithms. One of us. Okay, I think the drum would look nice with a yellow and a green. I am gonna pick all kinds of yellows that Old Grumpy Mama does not have. Because, I don't know, I'm just motivating her to buy more shit. Keep forgetting that the cool people were in the... Well, I mean, well, you were on Twitch. I had Old Grumpy Mama on Twitch and Irish Drummer Boy. I mean, Twitch wasn't doing bad. I love how she says hi, like she doesn't already know that... Alright, yellows. Why am I gonna write it down before I even pick the colors? Put the thing... Oh, you can tell I'm super organized. Yeah. Definitely green. Just what types of green? We need a very light one for that. Good thing I have a spare. Also been looking into what the heck I've been using this thing on. I mean, a lot, obviously. Yes, but... not enough for it to be empty-ish. Also, Old Grumpy Mama, how is that dark red doing? Did you pour more vodka in there? Science. It's like... just sniffing marker fumes. That super duper light one is nice. I have a spare now, so I don't care that mine is almost empty. What I do care about is that these have the old codes. The new ones have the new codes, so as soon as I replace them, I'll be replacing these too. Because there's no way I'm gonna do half old, half new. Like, how am I gonna do that? By the time I get like 320 new ones, yes. We'll get rid of the old codes, but... You didn't try it yet? Alright, well, I'm definitely using red on this. I think you were on... Which was it? My brain. My brain! My poor brain. You were doing that one. Although yours is gonna look slightly different. brighter red, I'd say. You hope you didn't drown it. Well, I mean, you could always dry it out again. It's like... She's got drunk markers now. I love that video, though. It's like... I love... Algorithms just... They had me, too, and... What are the codes based on? Stuff and things. But if you add them all up, I'm sure it makes 13, or what was that number? It's just an easy way to find them, really. I think the Y is like yellow, and the greens have a G, so it's probably reds and red purples and for blues. And then they just decided to change the codes again, which is wonderful. You can print things that you can then glue onto your markers so you have the new codes. I'll just change the caps. They fit, right? Right, picking yellows. I have one yellow picked. I took 21 minutes to pick one marker. This is gonna be a great stream. Okay. Maybe 3 colors. A 70 and a 6. Let's see. That is not the order. Oh, jeez. The other way around. Me. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but... I'll make them work. Because I said so. Alright, let's put them in order so people understand what we're doing. We're supposed to be teaching-ish. That light one is really light. That one, however, is not a lot lighter than that. Alright, I'll just use this, whatever. Meh. Alright, let's see. I'll just call this yellow. Oh my god, I did the mailbox thing today? I was editing that. I don't know what the heck I was all doing, but the notes made no sense. It should have been a fairly easy one. But apparently Coloring Me decided editing me would totally know what the heck I was doing. So I just grabbed colors and kept coloring and did not write anything down. I had fun. Yeah, no. I spent so long on that video that I now have extra effects added to the text thingies because, well, I was stuck in there anyways. Might as well look around some more. Okay, Y040, Y070, and Y6. And we should say those are old codes. The big areas. Where's the shadow side, though? Suppose I could just color them as individual things. I so want to try this thing, though, but... I am not changing the description. Nope, 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 nope. Also, someone apparently had issues ordering markers. They're not hanging out here, but... I'm so confused by that. They're like... Yeah, they only deliver in the US. I disagree. That was not. I have so not sorted these yet. I mean, sorry. I'll put it away. Color, you stupid. What's the title? Color. Yes, let's do that. Oh, stretchy. So, yeah, it's sort of an acceptable place, right? Why are we shaking again today? Definitely had an off day, but... Oh, good. You're dying on me already? That's a good start. Like I said, I have more colors that were running a little dry. So compared to just buying a handful of markers, which are, by the way, always out of stock. So if they come back in stock, I think you have to be like super duper fast and lucky enough that exactly all of them, all the ones you would need, are then available. Because otherwise, you'd just be spending a freaking fortune on shipping. It's just all those midtones, there's usually an alternative. These super light ones, you just have less options. Dark. Where do I want to put the dark? I mean, around the edges. Obviously. Also, whatever book I'm going to color next, on this one, I kind of ordered it and I think I started coloring a few days after. They sent me another one of those gray line ones. They're going to get it back and I want a decent one because this is just not cool. I mean, I decided to color in it anyways because it's a very common problem. Alright, I'd say there's a shadow side over. Just the entire thing. I do not care. I don't know, I'll draw a little shape that direction. Who cares? I'll probably look good, right? I can always go back into it and be like, alright, that was a stupid idea. I mean, I always know what I'm doing. I'm not experimenting. It doesn't help that we don't have the green parts colored. Alright, this looks completely off. Alright, how can we make this worse? Actually, I like this color better, too. Fine! Plus, we have minimalistic shading in there now. Alright, this is going to be easier if we just grab an extra color, though. Which is going to be the greens. Lighter or darker or in-betweener? I like that one. Let's see. That looks like a toy-worthy color. Alright, so we just need 2 colors then. She's getting ready to toke. No, it's just... What is that? 2. Oh, that's a nice color. It's just slightly darker. And it goes with the other green. Alright. You go back. So basically that bottom color was not necessary. Gonna make it look good though. Them colors will get along. I'm guessing, oh, Grumpy Mama, you're gonna be streaming tomorrow, right? It's a Pew Pew Friday. G-Y-2 and a G2. I'm already making this a bitch to edit, but we can do better. This is a really dark one. I like this. It's like medium, but dark. These do feel different. Wait, is it relative? Or is it not? I'm a little curious now. You different? Did they change something? Hmm. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Do not yeet your markers on the floor. No. No, 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 no. Because we don't actually have anyone here to pick them up for us. We'll have to do it ourselves. So I like this. It's like a happy but not too bright. I mean, it's still a toy. Maybe this is all the shading we need. What a brilliant idea. It doesn't look bad. That doesn't mean it looks good, but it means it doesn't look bad. Oh, I'm really having one of those days. Always one of those days. Alright, dry a little more so I can go over that again. Oh, well, get the... Editing me is going to get a headache if I do that. Alright, we're doing the... No, we're not doing the green first. Keep going. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but then I'll go back in and be like, I could do a little better over there. I could do a little better over there. I do enjoy that these markers don't smell as bad as the new ones, though. Technically, that probably means they're filled. Fresh new markers. Most of them will just probably sit in that bag for another year, though. Seriously, I gotta find a way to get rid of them. Give them away. Alright, now I could go super duper complicated, or we just stick with greens and yellows. Does make sense. Darker green. Darker from that. Alright, put the yellows back. That is our shading color. I could use that as my main color. Editing me will like that too, because grabbing the right color for the codes that end up over there could be a bish. Alright, but with the two... I don't want to grab that one because I've already done that. It's either that or that. Is it you? Oh, gee, you're dark. It's not? Is the olive any lighter, though? It kinda is. It's an interesting shade, too. It's like, it matches, but it doesn't match. It's a decent mismatch. Apparently that's the thing. Alright. Let's try 390. That BG is actually growing on me. This is what I hate about markers. You often have to wait for them to dry to really get a bit of a vibe for the color, and the pinks are the most extreme. That's why none of my pinks they seem to match. Because I just am not patient enough to wait for them to dry. Alright, the GY2 is going back. Yeah, I actually now like that BG1. I mean, the G1 is probably too close. Plus way too blue, it seems. It's nice and subtle, though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I wouldn't be surprised if we just pick all colors that Oh Grumpy Mama does not have. Oh, she has a G2. It's not called a G2 for her, but... well. G1. Besides, after a few tokes, she doesn't care. Just give her a lazy boy, cookies, milk. It'll be fine. Alright, big area, green. Yep. Yeah, the Jitsu. Yeah, that's about right. I'm not sure you have that BG1 though. You might. I mean, for me, that's a turquoise green, but since they changed the names. Alright, let's do that top rim as well. Because for this, I basically want to stick with yellow. So yellow and green, yellow and blue, yellow and whatever, but yellow. The reindeer. I'm looking forward to the reindeer. Like, there were 10 pages that I selected. Like, okay, I have to wait with those. But I have 15 pages left. 14 after this one. I mean, I'm allowed to pick those now. I was always allowed, but... I don't know if your swatches have the new code or the old codes written on them. Mine do. I mean, obviously, because they are the old code. On the new ones, they could have made it even smaller, though. Why does it say codes marked with our old codes? Are there other ones? Oh, it's just for... Yep. G8? Oh! I see so many colors that... I mean, if I look at it this way, I am very tempted to do a page in these colors. They look nice now. Kind of like candy. They do have a sweet and something coloring book. That was also it was also a bold and easy one, and I don't know. Alright. Why am I gonna go... I'm gonna keep this one super duper easy, I think. How about we just do one that doesn't have all that much shading? I have not used this marker a lot. But one, it still looks very clean. Oh, that's a vibe. I mean, we've done a few with a lot of blending. I think that's about as complicated as it got. I suppose I could do a bit, but I don't want this to be overly shaded, really. What, by the way, happens if I go over that with this? Alright, we're not doing that. I'll do a little bit at the bottom, though. But I don't want it to be dark shading. So I'm going to use the color that we used for the green. It does feel like a page to keep simple. It could just be me, though. Like, I just don't want the trouble in editing. That is, by the way, very, very true. I don't hate it. Stick with this. Just, yeah, keep it simple. That's a vibe. Why not? Gonna upload 5 videos per day now. Well, if I keep doing it like that, we totally can. Alright, I'll get the Geo30, I think. It's a very light yellow. With apparently that banana cream. How do you get a banana that happy? Stop it. It's a good thing they ask you up front. Is this content meant for kids? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We have a GO30 and GY6. What are they watching? Now I'm curious. They'd be watching something. Me yapping. There's that. Just see. I like that. I should make those red though. That's gonna look goody good. Plus, I've had, like, part of me wants to do, like, shading and make it exciting and blah, 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 blah. But some of the easier ones are actually doing pretty well, so I'm just gonna assume that people want simple stuff, too. We did call it an easy color along, so I suppose we should make a few that are very easy. I think the next one I'm be doing, or the next book, I kind of like the Cozy Kingdom one. Not going to do that this year, though. That is very unlikely. Well, I suppose I could just bring everything back after Christmas. As soon as the family leaves, we'll just be carrying lights around and all that. I could do that. Okay, red. What red? Because I feel like it's getting a little too green over here, so we need something to get interesting. Christmas red, absolutely. I've been avoiding that. Christmas red. That is not the one we want. I do game streams, though, between Christmas and New Year's. R8, but I'll grab my old one. Where my old one is actually closer to the R0... no, not O. R180? Not sure why. Because the new R8 is a lot darker, which in new coat was R215. It's the one old Grumpy Mama poured vodka into. I mean, I had a solution. It was more of a... Well, she didn't have that, I think. Because I had marker issues in... Well, just before I could get the 320 set. So I just grabbed rubbing alcohol to... Well, make them wet again. I could say refill, but no. Rehydrate is probably a little more accurate. Because it worked. It's not a perfect thing, because you're not adding any pigment. But it was mostly for background colors, so that was okay. Alright, we grabbed the R2. R8. What is the time? I think I spent at least the first 30 minutes yapping, so we're not doing too bad. Oh, this is Christmas red, alright. I think so far the keychain has been doing the best. So I guess keeping it easy does work. Does match the title. Duh. No, this one looks complicated-ish. It really wasn't. It was deceptively easy-ish. Although, you know, easy for me to say. I had a bit of a time with the mailbox thing. Just gonna be Saturday 2nd upload? Because the red, I used the same red. For some reason, though, it just shows up as two different colors. I have no idea why. Where is it? Where are you, you little possessed thing? It's right here, because I had to go over that again. It's the same color. I used the same color. It just didn't show up that way. Oop. I have issues. What else is new? Oh, jeebus, you have been used. This is probably why it ended up on the empty pile already, but I can still squeeze something out of this, can't I? What is going on with the tip of this? What the... Also, why are we so shaky? Not cool. When I work with pencils, you won't notice, because pencils are a little more forgiving with that. Looking forward to that too, though. It's not overcomplicated. That'll do, I think. That's barely visible, though. Alright, we'll make it a little thicker. That'll do. Alright, what to do with the ball? I think it's something blue-yellow. Apparently we're working with just 2 colors. Okay. 70 and 6 it is then. I think. I'll do. I mean, this thing is completely used. It's fine. Of course, we're gonna make it a blue ball. Oh, Grumpy Mama, some blue balls. She wanted blue balls. Well, just get 1 with a bit of yellow. I think it was on the slate. She wanted blue balls. We're starting with the yellow. Alright, now the bottom point. Yes, sure. Let's just meh. This one has been very used as well. I'm gonna need all new colors, aren't I? Is it gonna be one of those? Because I don't have a refill for this. It's like all I want for Christmas is like 640 markers. That way I have 2 spare sets. I mean, they are on my wish list. Feel free to click things. That is so ridiculous. Alright, let's wait, actually, with the shading. Let's add some blue first. Because, I mean, we said blue. It's gonna be a fun kind of blue, but not too much fun. What? How does that describe any kind of... We need a fun blue that is not too much fun blue. 8? You. Are you fun? Okay. You look funny. Yeah, that could be... That could be a ball color. This is that one. Oh, the 6? That's very flippin' dark. What happens if I put you on top of yourself? I mean, it works. It's just not as successful as we would like it to be. What about you, Pebble? Where do you live? You live right there. Come out here. Take it. Not perfect, but... I think it'll do enough shading-wise, because I don't really have anything... Ooh. I do have something in between. Where... It's great, it has so many markers. What was your name again? Oh, there. Where do you live? It's like arguably too dark with the PB8, but it seems to match the pebble quite well. These just merge. Fine. Just keep changing your mind. It's fine. So, pebble blue. Yeah. Because the alternative would be the PB... What was it? 8? That was the one I had before, right? Should also look into what pencils are. So if I'm going to do pencil over marker. That sounds like I might be buying more pencils, because I just don't have enough pencils. One can never have too many pencils. It suddenly makes more sense to put the shading on the left. I have no idea why every individual thing would be shaded individually, but they are individual things, so why not? Then we... I mean, either way, something would not be... Well, I'm just gonna go in. I mean, we could go just a little bit in here. Why not? That shading doesn't even look too bad. Go a little up. Oh, round it up more. I feel like it should be more... Well, more, period. Eat it. It still binds to mess with me brain. Alright, go back where you live, marker. I'm really violent in returning my markers. I could be a little chill about that. Alright, train. Obviously we need red. And R2. And my old R8. So we'll just get that again. Editing me is going to enjoy this. We'll just copy paste all the name tags. Oh, right. What blues did I just use? Great. Just put them back and don't look. 090. And 64. Alright, what's all gonna be red? Not too much. Alright, it needs a red roof. Christmas red. This is very flippin' red. I like that. The idea was definitely to use a bunch of yellow, but I feel like on this train that might not work too. I think green would work better. Just more red, whatever. I think on this one, I'm really not trying to focus on making it look pretty, more of using it as a basic shading kind of thing. Now, OGM is over on Twitch again. She's like everywhere. I loved that last page Open Mama did, though. Turned out pretty darn good. And see, she's got new markers. And I love to do that. Told you so. I love that. I just absolutely used R2 R8 again. Should we just stick with the same types of color? That's light. Let's see. G2, because that'll be that color. Yeah, I like that. G2. ABG1. Yeet! Fine. Just eat stuff. Paid for that. It's okay. I'm an old G2? How empty is that? Well, it's not that bad. Let me use it on the back. This is what regret is going to look like. Yeah, there's a G2, yeah. See, they might be empty, well, emptying, but the way I store them, Normally I have them horizontal, but these I keep vertical in hopes that we can get that last bit of ink all the way down. Plus, it's probably going to be a slightly different color from its replacement, which we are using right now. Oh, gee, this color's a lot better. It feels nicer. Okay, I'll just put some obvious shading on the... Ugh. My love for that Brotnip is just very, very, very clear. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I was really appalled. I took the cap off. I was like, no! Ew. Oh. Okay. What happens if I put you over you? I already tested that a few times. Alright, put that dark color in the back, because why not? I do feel that this is a page that could do with very obvious shading. It doesn't even have to be subtle. That's just my opinion, though. We're really turning this into a kid's page. Well, they are toys. I mean, we did put a little bit of shading on that as well, so keep doing that. And that just looks stupid. That looks better. What am I gonna do with the wheels, though? I feel like I just want to go black. I could do something fancy with this, but let's not. Let's just keep everything chill. It's not a real train. It's a toy. It's a Christmas book, so let's try to make it look a little Christmassy, which we're just doing with the color. Just see where we can use some yellow. I used this 70 and was it the 70 and a 6? Right, let's write down my greens. These the G2 and the BG1 again. that? Y070? Just let that dry for a bit. Suppose we could do that thing. Yeah, we'll just do this part as well. I was thinking maybe black, but might as well save the black for the wheels. I should really stop using this marker. It is very, very dead. Okay, a gray. Like a really gray. Cool gray. Yeah, why not? They use that on a toy? I'm sure they would. It could just have blue wheels, though. Would that be... That does not make any sense. Part of me wants to make more things yellow. I could make that yellow. Rather than gray. Yeah, it's a toy. It's like happy. I thought the theme was going to be yellow on this. We mostly went for green. I don't ever change my mind. Ever. Alright, Y070. I'm just killing this marker. I'm sure of it. I think the 40 is rather close to it, though. 50. Sorry, is it? Nope. Oh well. It doesn't help that the brush is a bit, well, not so brushy anymore. Not sure what I would call it, but challenged? Today we shall be coloring with challenged markers. Alright, that'll do. I bet the wheels... I'm really super tempted to just black. I mean, it's boring, but it does make sense. Should have swapped the red and green, probably. Why do you look blue? Oh, does that mean you're almost empty? Oh. That doesn't really smell like anything either. Because of course we're sniffing our markers again. Yeah, this marker might be dying on me. Easier to tell with lighter markers, though. Also, in editing, I'm noticing how many issues I have with the jelly roll not rolling. So I might just use the paint pen a lot more. Down that. And it's just 120. Did I miss anything? Nope. Again, this playlist is definitely on repeat, and I'm starting to notice. I'll find something. Let me just wait for all the marker stuff to dry and let's see what we can find. This wasn't a bad one though. It's like I can't really determine based on names what the heck we'd be listening to. What's this? Maybe? No? I can already hear where that's going. What's this? Is everything dry? Chicky, 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 chicky. Will that become a mess eventually? Okay, good to know. How are we approaching this? Yeah, we're not shaky at all today. You wouldn't really have that problem with the jelly roll, though. Okay. Some sort of lighting on the wheels, I guess. I mean, we do see old black lines. We'll just go over that. Everything looked kind of off until we start adding that white pen. It's, I don't know, it's like magic. Oh wow, what are we doing over there? I'm not sure I want to do a lot more to this. Why does it sound like my neighbor keeps falling down the stairs with like a Christmas tree or something? It's like the better part of me is like, you should go over there and go, are you okay? Do you need help falling downstairs? I mean, I'm not sure I'm super excited about this, but, I'll eat it. I want to do after. What? What's the time? Ooh. And another post-it. Eat. Let's see, we got cookies. Oh, yeah, the reindeer. Yeah. Yes, we be doing reindeer for sure. And what do I want to do after the reindeer? I would probably just want to go home. I already am home, but I could still go there. Alright, that's it. No, that's a teddy bear. I'm waiting with the teddy. Oh. Oh, right, we wanted to do the nutcracker too. Let's just take a little break and then we'll go for that guy. Hello, Lurk on Twitch. Thank you for the lurking. Where is my reindeer? I mean, I'm looking forward to that one, but that's why I'm waiting. This one turned out great too, though. I wasn't exactly excited about it because it looked so boring, but maybe that's the fun. Oh, Rudolph. Oh. Yet another thing that traumatized old Grumpy Mama. This song is extra. Alright, so this seems to be unlike that one. I think it is a personal thing? Yes, it is. Oh dear. It is. Oh dear. Well, we're screwed. That means we need an even more steady hand. Oh well. This literally is a brush, brush, brush. Okay. I totally read the description when I clicked buy. Oh my. Art supplies. In the cart, in the cart. Sometimes just buy now. Actually, the package delivery guy showed up with 3 separate packages all in once. He must have thought you are one of those people. I am. I am one of those people. What? Oh, wow. We get all these gear highlights everywhere. I don't have time for that right now. Well, I totally have time for that. What is your name? Reindeer with bells. Could have just called him Rudolph. But no. Is that like a trade-marketed thing? Is that another thing Disney owns now? Alright. Reindeer with bells would be number 17. Okay, let me... How long was I muted? It's fine. I'm gonna take a break anyways. Move on to the reindeer, obviously. But where am I going? 1 hour and a half. What? Just been going for an hour and a half? Huh. Cool. In your face. Right. Still can take a break though, because just do that between pages. Seems like a smart thing to do. So I'll be back. is back. A new scribble sheet. Let's get a new scribble sheet. Apparently. I have enough. Okay. Stretchy, stretchy. So I have no idea what I've been doing with all the lights in the cameras. They're like all over the place. Somehow one of the lights almost got yeeted onto the floor. Like, I must have been sleepwalking or something. Oh, no. We need... Oh, I can already see what I need. I need U2. 3? U2, 3. I need U2, 3. E380. Where do you live? Right next to the other one. They all do. That is lovely though, because I was looking for a brown that is slightly grayish. Oh, this is a really nice color too. Do I want to go darker than that? Do I have a darker than that? Are we using it on top of itself? Alright, that one is nice, but it does seem to be alarmingly dark. Okay, what if I use you on top of you? It is alarmingly dark, but if I go over that other color twice, how do you look on top of you? I'm just waiting for this to somewhat dry and give me a better idea of what they're gonna look like. I like that color. Start with that. A darker one. I'll just put the super light one back for now. I think maybe for the bottom part, but let's see how the darker one turns out first. We have a... I don't know, let's just call it his fur. It is a E400 with E430, which again, old codes. The edited videos will have, well, the new codes in the description. Why do I feel like there? It looks a little better over there. This does seem to be a juicy marker. I mean, we could arguably go for, like, happy browns, but it's not a deer. I just move this down immediately. Something like that. Yeah. Just start over there. I'm gonna give him pink ears, though. Probably. Also, as I continue going in this book, I realized that while we planned for it to be easy, and it arguably is, these large areas do come with a bit of a challenge. Which is, of course, the smooth coloring. Trying not to get it all weird, streaky, whatever. Of course, the bigger the area, the harder that's gonna get. Could just go in circles, though. Like, do I like this color? Well, it's not like we can undo it. Alright, let me see. He's got another paw. Let's just color side of his leg. Why does that look almost pink for the camera? What? It's definitely a vibe. Alright, I'll just use the same color to see if we could do shading with that. See how that goes. Eh. I mean, initially that's gonna look super dark. I might not even mind that the shading is so subtle this time. I mean, do I really want very visible shading on this little guy? Let's just make it all dark. Doesn't necessarily make sense, but... that doesn't look bad. If I do say so myself. Suppose it would make sense to get the whole part dark, like just follow that line up to his ear. And just make that connect. Alright, how does this one look on top of itself? Ooh, that is a brand new. Let's add some more here. I'm gonna do that neck area too. I just wait for that darker color to dry on itself on my little scribble sheet. That looks acceptable. I mean, I'm not in the mood to be Googling reindeer right now. I assume the hooves are darker. There'd be a lot of waiting room. Is everything dry? I mean, so far, I like the little guy. A little more patience in waiting for the dry. Oops. Oh well. Just sit here and watch markers dry. I should really just buy a crossword puzzle book or something. This should give me something to do while I count my markers. See if none are missing. Actually, I have an extra. See that. Plus, I think I still have 3 spare trays or something like that. I wouldn't even know. See, randomly distracted. Is it dry yet? I mean, it might be. think that'll do. I'm just trying to see if I can match some colors. I can already see I want to go darker. Holy. I hope it doesn't dry like that. I mean, right now. That doesn't exactly combine. Do I have a lighter version of that ash rose? We always want to go lighter. Your colorless blender. No. Page for this. Let me use them. I got 320 markers. I should use them. Preferably all of them. On one page. Alright, so that's not drying into anything except... Did I even get the right one? I feel like I just grabbed completely the wrong... Oh yeah, totally did. Just... Well... That didn't happen. Alright, how do you two... Oh, yeah, this is definitely different. Okay. I can read. That looks doable. Instead of the Y110, I think I've grabbed the YR110. Yeah, that's a slight difference. I just thought this is already on my nerves. What else do you have? Something we haven't used, perhaps? Is exactly what we're doing now. What's this? I have a hunch that I'm gonna stop this as soon as I hit play. Okay, this is not what I expected, obviously. I'm like processing right now. Where is this going? I am entertained. That is a lot for a reindeer. It's a, yeah. I don't hate it. It's not now. What's this? Alright, is what was I waiting on again? Oh, right, shit to dry. Yep, shit's probably dry. Where's this playlist going? Oh, yeah, we're switching that too. Are we? This is kind of like... I don't want to listen to it, but I do. I'm just going to be confused for the... How long is this playlist? Alright, whatever. We're not here for that. Oh no, this is definitely on my nerves. I'm about to yeet things. Alright, you, what's... What's that? Crispy. What does crispy sound like? Yeah. Sounds like it might not get hysterical. And this is why I'm a fan of just grabbing a darker color. I like how these two go together. They kind of don't, but they kind of do. I like that. It's a mismatching match. Why 110? Yeah, I already grabbed the wrong one. What are you, E? 80. Unless we have to figure out the ears. I might just grab that color because it's so extreme. I want to do the antlers in that color too, but suppose we could. Just keep it simple. Nothing wrong with that. Why do I like this more? The combination of the two colors mixed together is just better. Which is fine. Let's just do that. It's just because I don't normally use these colors, or are my markers just like super wet today? now we'll go over it again. Doesn't look super bad. That's good. Ooh, no, I want that. Do I want the light color first or the dark color? I'll grab the dark one first. Well, the darker of the two I used. Oh, they like each other the other way around too. Nice. It's odd because they're like not really the same kind of color. Alright, let's try a little bit of blending on this then. I know we said we would. Wait, did I? Did I though? I made no such promises. I think. I was gonna keep it simple. Well, I mean, depending on who's coloring. Ooh, but that does look kind of acceptable. It's what we're going for. Kind of acceptable. That's sort of true, though. I mean, if we wanted it to look more spectacular, I'd probably approach it a lot different. I probably wouldn't be trying to do the entire book before Christmas then either. I mean, in my case, these markers just seem to be incredibly juicy, so they just kind of blend on their own. I'd say I don't want them to. I kind of do. Alright, I'll just do his ears too. Because by now it makes sense for him to not be spectacular in colors. And of course, while it's wet, we'll still go over that again. You still wet. Must do the blendy. These are my older markers too. I could say old, but definitely older. I think I got the first set in 22, early 22? And I think the edition came like half a year later. They're not exactly new. Alright, color, could you just stay put? Also, I don't really mind what is going on here, because that could just be fur. I really like those antlers right now. I mean, the shading isn't necessarily obvious in it, but I like the effect of it. Which I guess is good too. We have something happening to them. Right, is that it for that? Yes. Did I write these down too? So we're just 4 markers in. Nice. 380. Live over there. No, you don't live over there. You live over there. Listen to me, marker. Let's see what I could do with the RO70, maybe? Ooh. R2. Can I grab? Yeah, why not? Do a little blendy on the nose. So RO70, R2, and R180. There was only one way to go. Let's go over everything with the lightest one. That'll too. Okay. So that for the nose is the YO70 R2 R180. Some yellow for the bells. Lightning yellow. Sure. How are you next to the fluorescent one? That 80. Yes, that'll do. 70. Likely the 6. And I will, of course, grab that wire 33. Old codes. Must say. I did not let myself get distracted by those lines. Nope. Not at all. So I just went into that 70. Good, we're blending the black lines. Okay. That's what we wanted. We wanted our black lines to blend into everything else, because that just looks so cool. It really doesn't, but there's not much I can do about it. Thanks for hanging out, kitten. Thank you, thank you. I love them lurky folk over on Twitch. At least last I checked, I had lurkers. I have no idea that was an hour ago. Because whether there's people or not, I'll just keep coloring anyway. And I'll likely just keep talking too, so... She said, and then she stopped talking. Look at me being a liar. Hey, that is a volume change. Shouldn't be too bad on stream though. Like, wait, is music? Uh-huh. There should be. Okay, so light one. Second lightest one. Second darkest one. And darkest one. Going into the second darkest one. Grabbing the second darkest one. Going a little into the second lightest one and into the darkest one. Second lightest one. Does the same thing. Goes into the second darkest one and into the light one. Which leaves the light one. Go into the second lightest one. Oh, those look jingly. Let me write them down. As well, bells, I guess. It's the YO80, YO70, Y6, and YR33. That was not abrupt at all. Okay, this playlist is not growing on me. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly like it. Okay, let's see. We need more red and some green. It's a Christmassy thing. It's a very ho 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 kind of ring here. Christmas red was the R2. I'll grab my old R8. That should do. I think my old R8 is about the same color as my new 180. Yeah, it's kind of in between. Guess the question just is, what do I want to do with the rest? Like, I do need green somewhere. This should probably be red as well. Should get some fine liners. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Not me using a half-dip marker. Nope. Also not too sure what we're gonna do with that black line in there. I might just leave it. So use the 2. Again. We used our R8. Not again. Use that one twice. Right now I'm trying to determine, do I want to add green or is just red gonna be fine? I think just red is gonna be fine. Because that red looks really cool with everything else. Yeah, that looks... I mean, it's not like I can undo it. I did have that in editing somewhere where rather than speeding it up, I managed to make it backwards. And I was re-watching it. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, I'd been editing for a while and I was like, did I just see that? My brain was not braining it. And then I figured it out. I should totally do that more often. Just make some uncolor videos. That could be a thing. I mean, we have a lot of shading in the back, so that means this has to be. There. I think that'll do. That looks kind of okay. There. Might want to go in here one more time. I feel like that nose needs spoon, but not with that one. Because we didn't use that on the nose, we used the 180 on the nose. We should clean that, probably. Yeah, that'll do. Use the RO70. Right. Do I want to? I want to use my gel pen, I think. Not that the gel pen often agrees with me. I mean, that looks done to me. Wait, what time is it? Oh. Okay. I mean, most of it is done in one color. Sure, but I didn't think it would go that fast. 2 pages. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an awesome playlist. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Alright, so for back. Yeah, we wanted to do the Nutcracker. I've actually been looking forward to that one. I mean, we have pages like this, but this seems like, I don't know, one of those in-between pages. I don't know. I just felt like I've been so good. I've been skipping most of the very Christmassy ones. I like the cookie one too, but see, how many more days do we have? Because we have 15, we're down to 13, but you know, we're gonna do another, so it would go down to 12 left. Huh. That's 4 days. Or, well, 4 streams. Wait, so this is the second one for Sunday. Which is really nice. Let's just assume that tomorrow we'll be doing coloring. And Saturday we'll be doing coloring. Huh. That means I have a lot of time. Because if we're not going to do another stream tomorrow, it's after the 4 streams, so Friday stream, Saturday stream. Ooh, we'll be done next week. Early next week. And after that, I don't have to worry about the coloring part. All I have to do is edit. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. Though sometimes things go backwards. I caught it, though. I was so confused, though, because I usually just finish them, and then I just watch them myself, and I'll just have my dinner, and I was so confused. Like, am I seeing this? Am I just not paying attention? What is going on? I like things like that. This guy turned out kind of cute. We're going kind of fast now. That's okay, we kind of wanted to. Especially because I wanted to do the stream yesterday. Oh, we got a few in a row here. Oh, yeah, I can see why. Oh, we definitely want to take our time for that. still have no idea. I'm a little bit afraid of that one. Well, more than a little bit. I'm just gonna not color it. That one should be fun. There you are. Why does this take a break? I mean... I haven't even been going for that long. I like this one, though. A little worried about the color being a little too meh, but it's kind of not so meh after all. The color turned out less meh than I thought. We should put that in editing. Less meh than I thought one, and less meh than I thought two. Cool brown, ash brown. That should be fun. Oh, we're gonna... I see gold upon gold upon gold here. Wow. Let's just take a break and Google me some nutcrackers. That'll be an idea. Just, come on, duck. Find it. Ducky duck. Yeah, we're finally making progress. We're finally almost done now. Just why bother now? This little guy looks cute though. Let's call him Rudolph, shall we? Alright, do that. Throw the thing in your face and then I'll just get some inspiration. I'll be back. And it looks like I'm back again. Getting good at this. This coming back thing. What? I really do hope this is recycled paper. We're killing trees over here. I'm sure it is. It's fine. I think. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coloring too? I know you're watching stuff. You're always watching stuff. Let's see what we can do with this. I have been looking into them. A lot of them have like just white hair with weirdly a black mustache. I'll go with that. Sure. I mean, color-wise, they could be anything, though. So anything is probably what we're going for. Lots of reds and greens, though. Let's just, you know, traumatize old grumpy mama some more by grabbing our yellows. All the ones that she does not have. She loves it when I do that. These, because I want it to look good. I have some time. Enough that I'm thinking, should I just do a 4th page? But I could just stop a little sooner, make sure I have the Sunday videos edited, and then basically tomorrow and Saturday I have nothing to worry about. That seems like a solid plan too. Let's actually write down whatever the heck this is. Got this. There's my chat. I already have 2 done. It's ridiculous. I mean, I wanted to go fast, but though I'm not too happy with which was it? The first one we did? It's too green somehow? so that's somehow going to be white. So in my case, we'll probably grab that creamy color. Can I combine that with something else this time? I mean, I could. Is it going to look like anything I want it to look like? Probably agree. Yep, definitely agree. Because if we're gonna grab another yellow, it just looks like a nicotine-stained thing. Which... that could be a vibe, but... not quite what we're going for. It's that very light YO10. I love having a color that makes it look like you just colored using white somehow. It's... love that. Yeah, I'm quite sure this marker is on the dying side now. Hard to tell with these lighter colors, though. We have a gray, because why not? Yeah, I don't want it to look nicotine stained. Let's just make this work somehow, anyhow. Ooh. That's certainly different. Do it over there too. I would definitely say this requires a light touch. I suppose fine liners would do too. I kind of like that. Alright, what do we have? I'll just call it hair. Few more over there. Oh, that is not what we wanted, but hey, that will work too. You can already see I'm gonna have to add some notes to this one. I mean, I kept the first two easy. In my defense. That looks colorful. Yes, that is probably not the word I was looking for, but it works. Alright. Of course we need that Christmas red. Do I, though? Can I just go for very frickin' red? That is very flippin' red. R3? I just think that R3 is a little too gentle or something. I'll go for very flippin' red. Now R3 looks nice. What do you look like? Are you the same? Yeah, let's go for the R3 for a change. Let's pick a color old Grumpy Mama likely has. Are you empty? We'll just start at the bottom part. We'll see how much we have. Wait, what are we going to combine you with? 180? Yeah. Let's see, can we grab a darker one? 8? I mean, yeah, sure. That'll do. Alright, in with our very flippin' red. No, this is not. Well, no. It's a gentle red. Is that a thing? Is a thing now. Okay, how empty are you? I mean, we can definitely squeeze color out of it. That's good. It is definitely a dying marker, though. I mean, that for a dying marker. Right now I was wondering, we need to add something green, but I could do that there too, and not there. Does make more sense. This marker is definitely dying, but it's also hanging in there. Like, no, I don't want to be discarded yet. Please. Use me. Oh, that's a vibe. Alright, I want to get this middle part. No matter what color the hat is gonna be, that just looks like it should be that color. Alright. On that side, and on the bottom. make it meet, I don't know, over here. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. That shadow stops right there, so... Oh! I feel like the shading should be more now, like more over here. That evens out that side. Yep. Yep, that's better. All right. Because we're going to have some areas that are logically a lot darker. Or should logically be a lot darker. According to TK. That I do want to try to blend out a little bit. Oh, lovely. We're getting that shine again. Stop touching it. I mean, he doesn't look too awful. Alright, so green up. Write down your colors, silly. We would forget. Although, yeah, yesterday we kind of almost did. Editing is like... I have to watch the whole damn thing. Ugh. That's what you get for sniffing mark. Whether I want to or not, though. Alright. A nice, deep, dark green. Do we have like a fancy pansy green? What would qualify as fancy pansy green? I don't hate that color. I found my fancy pansy green. What goes with you, though? Yes, arguably. Alright. Yeet! Okay. So our lightest green is pretty freaking dark. Yeah, something is not right over there. I kind of like those two. Not that super dark one. Does that mean we're getting that one? So snackish. How is that? Do you ever eat before a stream? Yup, whole meal. It's just like... You know what? That'll have to do. I'll make it work. I think. That's confidence for you. I'll make it work. I think. Oh. Let's just hope that I think. Has a good Ingwe. Has a G1. A G390. With a BG2. Wait, what? Is my timer just broken? Have I really been going for less than 4 hours? Okay. I'll just ignore that. Though we are definitely a bit more focused today. Because we missed yesterday, so... Normally I'd use Friday to do editing. Now I'll be using it to do coloring. So I might want to make a bit of progress now. Get started on some editing. I mean, I don't sleep too early anyways. Right, that's the super dark one. Oh, that one looks... Ugh. Gonna have to be somewhat gentle with this. I want to try to blend it, but don't want to end up going into the yellow. Let me do that dark area again. Camera's doing that thing where it's like, yeah, I'm not showing anyone anything. That's more the lighting, though. Alright, we'll do... I think everything else green, really. Alright. could make this blue, but I feel like it's such a tiny area that it doesn't really make sense to put any kind of extra color in there. Just the ones we have will do. Alright, well the shading is already... Yeah, this is gonna be odd. At the bottom? You know what? It's all shaded. There's not much I can do about that, actually. Well, you could have not done it. No. I found the easy way out. I mean, this doesn't necessarily make sense, but I kind of like the addition of the green. She'll use more green. I just made that look unnecessarily complicated. Something with the angle I was working in. Just go straight into that. Okay, nice. Just gonna wait for that to dry. And hit those things we want to get really dark green. Give him some more dark green. Alright, that wasn't as dry as I hoped it to be. Oh well. I kinda like the guy. He's very you shall not pass kinda vibe. Did I even do anything with that red thing? I didn't, did I? I just put some red in there. So let's just make sure we get that in. Oh, sloppy, sloppy. What do we use? We used R3. So far, so good. I was waiting for that to dry, but that is definitely dry now. Here. A bit of the side of the pen, so don't get such a thick line. I could, well, yeah, no, normal line would work too. So I could just grab a finer one. Totally could. Going to. I'm pretty sure he's finished. Am I? I mean, he looks quite colored to me. How did I do this in 4 hours and 10 minutes? 3 pages. I mean, what? That's not bad. That really isn't bad. That leaves 12 more pages. Nice. I like this one, though. I like how this one turned out. I may have gone a little overboard, perhaps. Oops. I totally have to add that to the description. I mean, it's not just the blending part, but the way I did that, I'm pretty sure you need a bit of a light hand for that. I got a little carried away, and sorry. I do like how he looks, so I'm not sorry. He looks kind of okay, doesn't he? It just that we... What else did we have selected as potential? Yeah, I mean, too big. I'm just going for the least Christmassy ones right now. Do I have a non-Christmassy one left? The snow globe, arguably. So, Christmas... What is that? That is Santa stuck in a chimney. What is that? Antlers. I mean, yeah, that's still very Christmas vibe. Have here. That's snow globe. But I'll save that for a moment where I'm like, alright, we're gonna do a lot of blending on that, probably. And one color over another and all that stuff. Part of me is like, let's do marker and pencil. No. No. No, no, no. That's not what we're doing now. We'll get to that. Oh, now I'm like, the last pages are very, I can't choose. So I like them all. Say something useful about the next time. Of the tree. I want to save the tree. I want to... well, so this, arguably. I mean, we have the cookies for sure for the next time. We could do cookies. Yeah. That's the sweater. What are you? Maybe this one? I mean, I kind of like all the ones that we have left. I finally gotten to the cool part of the book. I like how this one turned out, though. I haven't like that shoe. Something's off. I mean, I'm still here. It's I can go back in. Just add a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. He spent all that time shining his boots. You should be able to see it, right? That's better. Right. Check Twitch, there was nowhere to go. I mean, that makes it a short stream, but I got 3 pages done. And I get a little carried away on the pages, apparently. We're just taking the easy out of easy color along. I mean, we aren't the last 15. I'm in love. Plus the previous ones, because we did this one. Let's see, what else did we do today? What did I do? I don't know. What is it? I know I colored something. Just... Oh, right. That one. Aha! I found it. I like this guy. We kept this one simple. I mean, I went blendy on that, but I have no idea if it's actually successful blending, but the mess it became, it looks well as antlers. So we kept it. Then we have the arguably too green. It's the drum that is... Oh well. Someone who really likes green, I mean, like, oh, I love that. We get that one. I think this is the best for tonight. I'm actually done before midnight now. Okay. I'm gonna get to my snacks. You're looking at me like, we want to be eaten. Do that. And I'll likely do another stream tomorrow. I mean, if it goes the way it did today, then... yeah. But at least I have 3 more, so that's nice. That does take the pressure off a little, because now we have the videos for Sunday and Monday finished. It's nice. I mean, I'd still have to do the editing of them, but at least I can do the Friday stream. I can do that. Yeah. Even if I just do maybe 2 pages, would still put us on more. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a stream. Well, why not? It makes it easier for me to get... Because I think Monday I'll have a lot of time to do editing. And then Tuesday as well. Would that make Wednesday the last stream? Huh. Well, we ain't there yet. For now, though, I'm gonna do this thing because... I mean, we did 3. It's good enough. 4.5 hours. We went fast. Nice. Right. Well, thank you all for hanging out. I should do another stream. I'll just call it Friday. Roughly 24 hours after I did this one, sorta. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great time zone, everyone.